Having liberated the hourglass and become keeper of time, my next task was to restart history. Not beholden to past events, I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do will be their responsibility. For my power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
And welcome, my friends, to the new era. I tried to play this game on stream before, but had some technical difficulties. Some of you might have been at the original. Since then, I've ended up playing a lot of it on my own. Managed to finish Invasions, which was a bit of a slog, but that's not why we're here. So today we're going to play through the story mode. It's admittedly probably going to be a bit of a long one, but I actually think this story is better than the one from Mortal Kombat 11, so that does make it easier. And let us begin. Thanks for spoiling the whole thing. And settings. Alright. Here we go.
My friends, your patience is about to be rewarded. For I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency.
Really?
It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar,
and other essential oils.
of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkot, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
I never thought of it that way.
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
I'm sorry. You are?
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible.
Oh yeah, that laughing is really gonna earn you points.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just Bourgeois tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
And laughed at the daughter dying. Probably would have felt bad for that, but no, he has it coming. Oh no, he's hot.
It is an excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I
Gotta give him
want,
credit for
Shang Tsung,
bravery at least.
is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who
Big word
else
for
could
it.
eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living. It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among
Oh,
kings,
wonderful.
not peasants. But
Didn't we
since
kill you?
before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
And
How do you know this? Who are you?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung.
yeah, last time we worked with him worked so well.
And I will put the realms at your feet.
I do like Kronika's new outfit though. New era. Kung Lao.
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
You would rather we starve?
No, of course not. But we've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Wei.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving Fengjian. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
You know what's interesting?
Glorious. But what
In
we do
many
helps the
shonen
village
anime,
thrive.
I know.
Kung Lao would be
Want some excitement?
the main
If
character,
you want, may I suggest a bet?
the
Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight.
the one who
Last to
wants
fill their card
more out of
tables.
life,
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when?
and
You're on, Raiden.
inevitably gets what they want and more, and kind of regret it, but also thrive in it, that kind of thing.
That is amazing.
I'm starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had. Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying? You finished work first.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man?
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Beau can watch, critique our form.
Hello, mysterious stranger.
3?
Fair enough.
We must be careful. Madame Beau will kick us out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen.
I mean, look to the side, Raiden. Everything's already busted up. Unfortunately, I don't have any access to the hat-based moves yet. So, for the most part, we've got basic martial arts. Ow.
Must we go another round? We both know how this ends.
Apparently Raiden didn't like that. Gotta love these friendly fights that just could fill an entire blood bank. Seriously, these guys give Zoro a run for his money on how much blood they've got. Kind of a lame way to end the fight, but
You haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
You were hungry.
see, shonen protagonist's level of appetite.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Hello.
Madame Beau, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
Look, it's just too big a party to prep for by tonight.
I've been busy, Smoke.
You're gonna have to come back later, Smoke.
Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madame Beau, it is a simple choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
You'll get nothing.
This
from
is
me.
just kind of
That,
sad,
Madame Beau, is unfortunate.
seeing the great Lin Kuei reduced to this protection money. Madame Beau, on the other hand, is badass.
Madame Beau!
And potentially dead.
brave. But against us, you are in over your head.
Yeah, probably.
No matter who you are or who you are with, you will not menace Madame Bo.
Everybody likes the old lady. I mean, she sucker punched Smoke. That honestly proves the awesomeness. I wonder if she's the new Arrow version of Bo Raicho. I will happily take sardonic old lady over.
You picked the wrong person to
Well,
restore, ruffian.
walking gross out joke. Okay, I'm still not doing too good here, but I am doing a lot better than first time I tried streaming this, so, you know, progress.
Smoke screen!
Now who's in over his head?
Yeah, still you.
This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madame Bo.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion. It's still so bizarre seeing the new Scorpion as
I have no idea.
Kuai Liang.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madame Bo.
Bihan's a douche, no surprise. Kuai Liang, you're supposed to be the good one. Well, how else was he going to be introduced?
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei. Fight!
Okay, come on, Scorpion. I should not be beating you this easily. That's more like it.
For what it's worth, I'm not regretting this yet.
Of course, after being burned alive, my clothes are still in immaculate condition. It's kind of odd, actually. In regular gameplay, your character gets bruised, beat up, has it all over them. But no matter how brutal story gameplay is, there is no permanent damage on anything. Or no signs of damage. Wait, at least Scorpion's being more like I'd expect.
It is you who will regret crossing me.
Well, that was impressive. Oh yeah. I love this guy. He's like Gary the Vulture reincarnated.
Incompetent.
Oh, that works.
I have had enough of you.
Then go, before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master.
You see, right there, that bloody gash on his arm from the cutscene, completely gone. And so far, he seems to be a lot more brutal than his brother was. That's just set on medium, not easy, right? I'm going to absolutely regret saying that.
Sorry, but I have to ask. Can any of you Lin Kuei fight?
How's the audio, by the way, guys? The last time we were doing this, I had some audio glitches that kind of ended up cutting the stream short. If so, better to know about them early on. Ow. Yeah, Kuai Liang was... Well, I can definitely say Kuai Liang's still the good guy. He was clearly... holding back. Didn't want to hurt two farm boys too much. Bihan clearly does not care.
Are you sure you're a grandmaster? Interesting.
Kung Lao, over here!
Madame Bo.
She's out cold.
Oh no, is she?
Dead? Not yet.
Oh yeah. I like her.
How are you?
Kung Lao.
Madame Bo for Combat Pack 2. Imagine, you do a fatality on her, and during your victory pose, she just appears behind you.
Madame Bo, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang,
That confuses you about tonight?
protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was... a test?
Of your ability and character, yes.
I'm to see that the Lin Kuei aren't actually,
Bihan, Kuai Liang.
well, asshole-ish thugs. Well, Kuai Liang, Smoke, and jury's still out on Bihan.
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole
So,
of the
in
universe.
theory, aliens are part of Earthrealm as well.
That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand
That has
martial arts
interesting
tournament between
possibilities.
Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us.
Yeah.
What?
They were pulling their punches.
Yeah.
Not held back, you would not have survived.
Come.
He is probably right, admittedly.
Wait to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
Such as Indiana Jones here.
We should go back, recheck the route.
It's this way.
Sorry, Illinois Johnny. Illinois? Illinois? Or more likely his companion, Spider-Man. Gross out warning.
God damn it, Alessia.
Yeah, that disgusted me too, first time.
Darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Huh. Let's hope so.
Well, you aren't dead, so good job on phase 1.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it
You
somehow.
know, this is the first time I've heard anybody ever ask about how fires still burn in ancient temples like that. What a waste of oil, though. It has to have been draining oil for like over 1,000 years at least. On the other hand, you could sell this place as
Ravala and his shield.
as an unending oil well.
So, there's metal in the floor.
It's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step. What did I say?
Good job.
sorry.
Not now. Get out the explosives.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
Do this wrong, and we get stuck fighting Nitara cosplaying.
Keep working. I'll take care of the she-beasts.
You disturb Cataravalla's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Fight.
Look, it's not my fault. Kataravala has been asleep way too long. He has missed work for over 1,000 years. The bosses are getting tired. Seriously though, with these ancient cultures, they entomb king, pharaoh, priest, whatever. Why does it... Sometimes it's a respect for the dead burial place, but... But in general, why does it matter if they're disturbed? Like here, at the sleep thing. What is he sleeping for? Is he supposed to wake up at some point? Because it doesn't... It very rarely comes across as don't disturb the body so that the soul can rest in peace in the afterlife or something. What's the point of Aravala sleeping?
No time to die, crazy lady.
You okay?
Yes, we ready?
Hey look, I made a bridge. All it took was 3 seconds. 5 tops. Well, I hope I have an audience that knows that reference.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Had to take Indy's line, huh? Okay. I could be wrong here. I know liquid mercury is toxic, but I don't think it works that way.
You will not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget. Fight!
Thanks for the promotion, but I'd rather earn my viewers. Ew. So this is obviously Havoc I'm fighting in skin. My question is, if Johnny has the Illinois Johnny look available to unlock, why doesn't Havoc have Katara Vala to unlock? Same with Nitara and the Kalima. Ow. Did my hat just get stuck inside my head? Interesting method of fighting, but screw you, I have a Shoryuken. There we are. Okay, so I might still be figuring Johnny out.
Now where's that shield?
Yeah, don't really mourn over your friend or anything. Just go get the shield. Your empathy is overwhelming, Johnny. Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
Cut! Freddy! I knew it! Whew. I felt that one. You felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slide.
That's a wrap.
Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props.
Spielberg?
Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Marshall will call you.
Yeah.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
That was great.
Hollywood.
Wasn't it, though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk. You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris, we're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1, selling this place.
Or at least sell some of the
refill.
obscenely opulent
Johnny, we can't keep this up.
stuff that you've got in there.
Spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on, Chris, where are you going? Fuck! How you like that, Mr. A-list? Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey,
Chris, you look different.
Where's my wife? What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too, if you cooperate.
At least there's that.
What do you want?
Sento.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight. Fight!
Such a nice place. And already we're getting blood on the floors. Alright. Alright. I know Johnny's got some kind of height meter that I just completely wasted. This game needs character tutorials like MK11 had.
You tried robbing the wrong house. I am the ultimate home security system. Good time.
Finish me, Johnny.
My house, my rules.
Can I have a sword?
So, you have a name or what?
I need to figure out what sword that is for customization.
Tyra clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Tyra clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors.
Gotta give him credit for
shedding the
some
name
history
Tyra
knowledge.
Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest. It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter. What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage.
Well,
I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes.
the cops have new
Come
uniforms.
on a matter of grave
Cool.
importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
What? How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Chris, you vixen. Nicely done. Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi, a tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai-Liang, if you please.
All right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for.
Jeez.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him.
And acting like that
Get your hands off him.
while you're presumably having trouble finding work. Oh. Ugh.
Was that necessary, brother?
To put him in his place.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. Alright, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's got a point here. I mean, he spent 300 grand on that thing. Ow. Also, still begs the question, have so much super expensive stuff here, why not just sell some of it? I have to pay for the bills on this place.
You guys need a better fight choreographer.
So I just see the pool in the background, and I really wanted to go swimming now. Oh. Something at the time of this video's creation, they apparently just added a Halloween set for the mansion for free. So check that out. I actually really like this mansion. Granted, like this much space for only 2 people
I hope
is.
you're insured, because you're paying for my Hichuli.
Imbecile! You have no idea
I love how
who you're dealing.
I love how Kenshi's just
That's no special effect.
how Kenshi's just casually watching this.
Huai Liang. Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage.
To you,
Now,
not the audience.
What is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge.
I actually like that.
And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
Moment of self-awareness from Johnny. I wonder if the cone hat gives any trouble seeing.
That is not a good idea.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Ow! It won't be effective. Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. We've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will ruin the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched.
But
Outworld is gaining strength.
I would also like to know
It's more militant factions.
why gather 4 people if
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of
you
great
only
knowledge,
need
wealth, and beauty.
1.
Our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu
Sounds
First,
paranoid.
you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen.
And what happens to the other 3? They just go back home?
Step forward.
Good call. Call the weak first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit fight as one.
Fight!
Yes, but your mind, spirit, and body fight as one. It's good to have a strong spirit, but if your body doesn't match up with it... And I'm not sure why I'm bothering with this distinction, because obviously he's doing pretty good. Though, I do have a question. Obviously Raiden doesn't have his lightning yet. Which is why I can't use lightning attacks like how before Kung Lao couldn't use his hat-based attacks. But Johnny still has that odd mystical thing going. I have played the story mode, so that's never been explained. How do you do that, Cage? I mean, normally I'd just chalk it up to Mortal Kombat, weird stuff happens. But he's ostensibly the normal one.
This fight was an honor.
One of the normal ones, anyway. And having some mystical ability like that seems like...
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
Seems like he should... I don't know, have...
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack...
Be more aware that mystical stuff happens when he's using
nerve,
it.
Not heart that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Fight!
Should we really have Kenshi using a sword in this kind of match? I know, if I keep pointing out the plot holes, we'll just be here all day. Ooh, that one was cool. How'd I do that? No, wait, Kenshi, I need to figure out that windmill move.
I shouldn't have taken you lightly. I won't do it again.
Well, if it helps, you're doing better than Cage did.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
Well, at least he's humble when not fighting Cage.
This evening, you will face your final opponent.
$50 says Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me cento.
Not on your life.
Raiden, Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld. It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
No one has ever fallen for that, ever.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Fight!
Ow! Why does that move remind me of a noogie? Ooh, no, no, no. Ow. I know. That one was hard.
Pure luck. Like lightning.
You really gotta watch your words, Kung Lao. I mean, making the lightning connection. I'm kind of surprised that Raiden doesn't just instantly awaken lightning powers in this round.
Not out, Kung Lao.
Let's hope that was just a one-time thing. I was hoping I could finish with the core
There is a first
move.
time for everything, Kung Lao.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have... Congratulations, Raiden.
I'm glad to see humility from Kung Lao.
I need this. Forged by the Elder Gods, it gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder.
He says forged by the Elder Gods.
Try it.
But I actually wonder if... Oh, hello. Sorry, my cat just came to join us.
Holy Ark of the
Covenant. It is incredible.
But I wonder if...
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic.
I wonder if
amulet
the
levels the
original
playing field.
Raiden forged
You must
that
be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt, even killed.
No tournament
from
participant
his
has ever been
mortal
previously injured or
from his
killed.
mortal life
I
at
would
the
never
beginning of
send
time.
champions unwittingly into mortal combat.
Roll credits.
We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundo. The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
Not that I'm against it, but why are the other 3 coming then?
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
I gotta say, I like this Outworld so much better than the previous entries ones. The previous entries just felt like a barren hellhole.
Dodo, I have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore.
This place actually feels magnificent than Otherworld.
Are those Empress Sindel's daughters? Yes.
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
It looks more like Edenia
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
took over Outworld instead of the other way
Princess
around.
Melina.
You remember my sister?
Of course. Princess Kitana. May I introduce Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Kenshi Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope
He doesn't get a last name.
Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina, we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya. Follow me, please.
Shokan! Shokan. Didn't see that in the last entry. It's nice seeing
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The 6-armed beings are Knock-Noddins.
The monks described them.
Nodin, Edenians, Shokan,
I see that Her
Centaurian.
Majesty once again
Everybody
spares no
intermixed.
expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jared's fellowship.
Of course, I guess it wouldn't be Outworld without something like this. Slaves?
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those
Oh,
infested were harboring
right.
here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Ow!
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
I stand the dislike.
Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
Yeah, tell that to my anxiety.
Focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
Red alert. Incoming stock villain.
General Sharp.
Johnny has him pegged.
Do not let him goad you.
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden
will prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most Earthrealmers that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you?
Liu Kang clearly wants to swing right there.
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
I wonder where Jared's throne was before this.
Members of the royal house. Welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy. To continue
Okay,
the tournament
presumably
that
it's
he founded with
been a
Lord
couple
Liu
hundred
Kang,
years.
in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel.
From between realms.
To once again be your guest.
Why is it only Earthrealm and Outworld
Always
then?
welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun. As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
You can just feel the sarcasm in there.
I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations.
Wow. Great pep talk, Sindel.
Not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
Still, I'll take this version over Dominatrix Barbie any
The
day.
rest will take care of itself.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
I'd make a very boring tournament that way if ends in one round. No, this isn't a tournament. This isn't a... This is just in a fighting game arcade mode. Just a very weird setup.
I will admit it. That tested me.
Oh, oi. So his new gibberish with the attack is... Okay. Watching Melina and Sindel reacting. Melina looks almost pained a little. And had to bend. Sorry, fight. So we have replaced the lightning fly gibberish with yeet. Sorry, I got distracted. That one's on me, Li Mei. Shame we can't see Katana too.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
Note to self, don't get distracted by the scenery. I feel kind of bad about winning that, actually.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Tournament, we should have
I have chosen Reiko,
a bunch of Outworlders versus a bunch of Earthrealmers.
Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in, molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
So why does he still have the tag on his armor from when he bought it?
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield. Fight.
You know, in this newer, more peaceful Outworld, I wonder who the wars have been fought against. Like, I mean, it doesn't seem like they subjugated races like Shao Kahn did.
I may not have faced war, but I am a warrior.
I would love some Mortal Kombat books or games or whatever that take place outside of the fighting, just to learn more about the realms. Outworld, Order Realm, Chaos Realm. How did Edenia become fused with Outworld in this timeline? I think it was Shao Kahn who fused them, but here he's a general, which, by the way, still a brutish asshat, but I think he's a much better character as a general.
Felled by a simple farmer.
Well, he's learning trash talk.
I am ready for my next opponent, Your Majesty.
On those who deserve it.
Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
No, I take it back. This new Sindel's clearly still evil. Who else would make you start fighting right at the crack of dawn?
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden. Though he may not yet know it.
I love the
Do you
callback there.
recognize everyone here?
Actually, this whole
Most,
scene
yes.
is
From your descriptions.
surprisingly
That is Rain.
a surprisingly nice, peaceful
Outworlds.
moment.
Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Are you unwell, Princess?
I am fine, Tanya.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld.
But
from infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
But Li Mei
Outworld must see
is
much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult.
I'd like to know more about that
years
past.
of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
I really want more information, Liu Kang.
I believe that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Foreshadowing.
It's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
You may go. It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take...
You would consign us to endless war!
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General.
After seeing how creepy the two of them were together in 11, seeing them at odds like this actually makes me feel better, even if I'm not 100% concerned or convinced that Sindel
Nothing.
won't go evil.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
Did she have her own Jasmine moment?
You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
Gee, if only there was an empress who Empress on your side who could stop you from being banished to the wastes with these diseases.
Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only
Would have
two
been nice to
fights
see
remain.
that.
Are you ready, Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter.
I should probably be making less commentary on the plot holes.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
I
Really?
have not prepared him to battle Kitana.
He's already demonstrated great
This
skill.
will be a test.
Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
I mean, if he
Easier to fight than my sister,
if he defeated Shiva,
I suffer
then
under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld. Fight.
I could be wrong, but Kitana seems unhappy being here. I am... Yeah, this is... I'm seriously regretting my "did I put this on easy mode" comment from earlier. I knew I would.
This isn't done yet. Face me.
Okay. We're
Fight
not
well,
dead.
Princess.
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for the final match.
Kitana, are you crushing on the Chosen One again?
Abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao. Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Quatan Plains. Defender of the Navala Coast. As has his family.
Defeater of Ragnar the Wretched.
General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Fight.
Ow. Thankfully, Shao is at least a little bit slower than... Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of wondering some other things about this tournament. Like, primarily where the other realms are, but in the end credit scene of Aftermath, or was it the initial game, we saw that Liu Kang went to presumably the Great Kung Lao. Yeah, the Great Kung Lao mentioned that. Now, the question here is, did the Great Kung Lao fight in this tournament? Was he killed by somebody?
It's over.
Or...
I have done it.
Sorry.
Congratulations, Raiden.
Yeah, Sindel's definitely not happy about this. And yet her pouting just amuses me.
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
Well done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Nah, he didn't. You knew this was gonna happen.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay. Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
Already? I mean, if I was there, I'd want to see more of Outworld. What a great team work now. Timeless champion thing.
Geras, my old friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the Hourglass.
Much better design, personally.
You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Kronika. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded.
He didn't
you
obey.
Created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
Created?
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the Hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
Eons later, he still remembers Shang.
On his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Geras. I will investigate. Please return to the Hourglass and see what else you can learn.
So we find him in Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
That's Hollywood for you.
I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge.
Gee, I hope that doesn't come back to haunt us.
Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered.
Wouldn't it be better to send other people?
To him. And be careful.
Like maybe the Lin Kuei? They're spies and assassins. Shouldn't they be better at sneaking, infiltrating, and gathering information?
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
Why?
Reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet you your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right.
Oh.
If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
At least that's good to hear that he's still that he's good-hearted like that.
What's your precious say?
That Shang Tsung is among those things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gon.
So yeah, like I was saying, clearly Sindel's reign has been peaceful and Outworld citizens are united. Oh, wait.
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
Hey.
That's Shang Tsung.
And that's a very big needle.
Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where like
we're not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go! You can't do this!
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
I can't say I blame him after that.
On second thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
Oh. We're going to... Oh. Oh, we're going to regret this.
How did he do that?
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place.
Okay, I get why it seems that way. This, by the way, is one of my mains in the game. Kenshi. I don't know, I just played him and found I really liked him. So I guess he doesn't have his supernatural abilities yet, so... Still, it's the practice.
You haven't stopped him. You just made him angry.
So I'm doing theory. I think I'm still doing a lot better with him than I was with Raiden.
Now please, let me explain.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
And honestly, a much cooler Baraka than the last one.
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Let them go.
Thank you. We won't let you down. Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Any idea what to expect?
No. I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
Evil genius, but a very nice looking house.
The addition of crushed chitin larva proved an inspired choice.
Well, there. Now we know what happened to Devora.
I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients. This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure?
Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
First time they've agreed on something.
You bitch. Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. Ripley! No? Seriously? Earthrealm. How did they find it?
They've already seen too much.
Well, we're gonna die.
I need time. Buy it for me.
Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
You got no idea, Kenshi.
We are just getting started.
So I never really knew much about Rain. I knew that he was he was a ninja. What do you guys think about him being changed to a high mage? I didn't know much about his personality, so for me, I think that I like the new version, but I didn't know the old version to know much of the difference. Aside from being less arrogant. Somehow. Ow!
The High Mage is brought low.
This Tanya is definitely better than I remember from Mortal Kombat 10.
I thought Umgadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Fight!
If we could just talk for a moment. I guess this is one reason not to send Lin Kuei. Bihan would probably have been even worse for this than these guys are.
Your plot ends here, Umgadi.
So I guess our heroes think that they're infecting Melina. So it's on impulse to try and stop it.
Is over.
And probably wouldn't believe it. Or believe the truth.
Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him.
Yeah, that's also part of it.
Princess, are you all right?
And if since she has I imagine nobody would
Is it over?
should be allowed to know.
Safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him. Why?
Oh boy.
Princess! Princess, what's wrong?
What did you do to her? It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late.
As if her face wasn't scary enough before.
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand? We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
So let's use our swords.
I'm worried about us.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Ew.
Fight.
Can't hurt her. Let's go in fighting with the sword.
Don't deny me your flesh. I must feed.
Ew. She doesn't have her size.
Johnny, Kung Lao, help!
I hope you're not hurt after I slashed you apart. Sorry.
Never, Shang Tsung.
By the gods, Melina!
Credit where credit's due. Shang Tsung clearly...
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What?
His serum clearly worked.
Princess, we were...
And as always, he's fast with the lies.
I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
Oh.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. It must be a misunderstanding.
It is. Though I still don't think that Liu Kang quite made the right decision sending spies here. Oh, wonderful.
It is no misunderstanding, Princess. It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
Yeah, I'm sure it
The princess
really
is
breaks your heart.
But the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike?
Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy.
Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
What truly happened here, Sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune.
I love his new voice
Israel's
actor.
serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Granted, I think I prefer the previous one,
Earthrealm is now
whose name I can't remember.
Not necessarily. The Empress has
But he
never
is younger
been
here, and
If she resists,
every word
she will be
drips with smugness.
Outworld needs a steadfast
I love it.
a leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me, kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang.
Manipulates as
Their death
easily
will
as he
also feed
breathes.
the ire between realms.
Two birds, one stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
Netherrealm really
Realms
likes
at
the
war,
Deadly
not
Alliance.
at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, Sheila transformed us from serfs into scions.
Yeah, Chronica's well known for keeping her word. Oh, okay. It might be better for some of you guys to not watch this and just listen. I know the game is known for gore, but this particular part is disgusting.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
This
Or
hangover.
maybe you have a bit more immunity than others.
How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm afraid Baraka's right. Johnny. Oh, this is disgusting.
What in the... When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
It did look entirely too nice for him.
Film I did in my early days. Flesh pits. God, that was trash. Who's that?
Our jailer.
How is he? His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Sounds like something he would do.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
You learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift.
None can except me.
I wonder why.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection.
Oh.
I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family.
Or you could help us, you know, slaughter Shang Tsung. I think we can all agree we want him dead. Oh, right, we need him alive. Ugh. Then again, frankly, killing these creatures is probably significantly more merciful than letting them live. Good job, Kung Lao. Whoa. Kind of weird, guys. I feel like I should be commenting more on this stuff, but I also feel like I'm talking too much. You know what? Sure, no. Screw you. I'm doing this.
There is nothing more foul.
spoke too soon, Baraka.
Ooh. Okay. That's all we need. So is there even a reason why Shang Tsung is creating these things, or is this just him being evil for the sake of being evil? Because I'm pretty sure it's just the latter. I guess. Feels weird beating that thing with a simple, quick punch. Whoa. That's impressive.
I'm ruined! Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family.
Come with us.
You'll pay for their suffering, Tarkatan.
Fight!
Or we can fight. I get it, but we kind of... Everybody wants out of this hellhole.
We are leaving. Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No.
People like Shang
Murder you.
never do that.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
What has happened here? Sizoth, you fool. You've let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us.
Wild House Party?
Would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
Well,
We gotta get out of here.
still just as much of a hate sink as ever.
The door must have sealed when the gas was released.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of cheating on this one, guys, with the no test your might thing, just because I've never been good at the rapid button pressing.
Harry, follow me. This way.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage.
At worst,
I'm
at
useless.
best.
Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you. Remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
Amazing how someone saving your life changes everything about them.
To the portal at Sundo. I can take you only to the city's gate. Forgottens are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
God, this reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
I'm not entirely sure about that, honestly, but...
Talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves.
Why not?
Living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there were many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Well, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
Notably, Tanya doesn't seem to be on that list. Awesome. Hello.
Sends more demons?
Okay. In fairness, I can see why you would think that, but...
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
I'm not sure that's how redemption works. Unfortunately, guys, like I said, I started with the reboot trilogy. Characters like Ashra, I really know absolutely nothing about. So I can only judge her based on what we see her do here. However, I still don't think that killing helps redeem you. It just doesn't quite work that way.
Stop this. Killing me won't absolve your sins.
You see, Baraka's got it. No, I think that Ashra can still be helped. She just needs to calm down a moment so we can actually, you know, talk. I would guess she's not native to Outworld if she's not used to seeing a Tarkatan or giant lizard.
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
Now you listen.
I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
Sure, no harm, no foul.
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
You might want to put your sword away.
You look human, mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Hey.
Guess the eyes have it. Motion carries.
Hey, we've got a whole team here.
Lead the way.
Quan Chi is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
So where did you get it, I wonder?
Self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder.
Huh.
But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
I wonder who rules the Netherrealm in this world. Ew.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare. Quan Chi is near.
I guess as we're teaming up, only makes sense we'd see the villains Legion of Doom come together.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic,
Oh.
my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will
You know-
receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
Megan Fox is
After
terrible,
the
but
attack on Earthrealm,
I
which
think
could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy
actually-
isn't demonstrated promptly.
I think is actually better than Ronda Rousey as Sonya. What exactly are those pieces?
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one Soul Stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
Millions will die.
He must be stopped. I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
I love this.
What? I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
That was very noble of Johnny. Fortunately, not so noble for developers. Sento is here, but still can't unlock it.
Capture Ashra. And now it appears you found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
And all four of these are 3D era characters.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Fight!
You know, to be completely honest, this might be a spoiler for some of the combat dialogue. I do actually agree with her. They're born, they have to consume living blood. It's not their fault, since this is a race, not a choice. So generally, I would actually be on her side with all of this. However, according to some of the dialogue from the pre-fight intros, apparently her race can survive on the blood of non-being. Like humans eating meat, it's not that much different. However, they need to feed on sapient beings in order to keep their immortality. And it's not, from what I can tell, it's not like they die in 10 minutes or whatever. If they didn't, they'd have normal human-esque lifespans. So, yeah.
I am one step closer to
That
redemption.
does make that does make them evil. Because this is a choice. Much like Scarlet in 11. Oh. Oh, this is really bad.
My God, it's a tornado.
You know, somehow it sounds much less awesome when you say it, Johnny. It sounds more like quoting Sharknado. Ermac, put your mask on.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic.
Okay, but
Live to obey his command.
But if it's purely the souls from the living forest, we were told it was only good souls that were interred there, so that doesn't really matter when he's enslaved by Quan Chi's magic.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Fight!
So how exactly would Quan Chi's magic help you liberate Order Realm? I get why Nitara is doing what she's doing. Kind of. Vampires, sunlight, that kind of thing.
That you aid Quan Chi speaks volumes about you.
I know Serena is a Netherrealm demon. And so he's probably got her under thrall or control, whatever you want. Talk to me, Havoc. Let's make a plan. Because I know Order Realm's government is... I mean... then die, I guess? If I'm not sure if we even can kill Havoc.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Nor should you. Though... at least she shows some disdain for having to kill her sisters to get like this. She kind of seemed very unempathetic to the fact she was slaughtering her own kind. So I guess that's a nice... Ow. Ow.
If you wish, but soon you will join your sister.
Yeah, that big question. Where are human souls going after they're killed? I kind of wonder if there's a heaven and hell in this universe that's not connected to the Nether Realm. Because souls obviously exist in this world. They must go somewhere when they die.
Long time coming, sorcerer.
And I cannot believe that all souls, good or evil, go to the Nether Realm. That's just too obscenely cruel, even for this series. So I wonder if there's a heaven and hell unaffected by the timelines or the realms.
Finished here. I will finish you.
Or is it purely a reincarnation? Uh-oh.
Can't let them die.
Oh, yeah. Here's our Daredevil moment. Or not.
What?
There we are.
Who is that?
Your ancestors come to us.
There we go. Yeah, that's awesome.
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
Unfortunately, he also has his power.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's. This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
Technically two. Remember the cameo system in this game, Ermac. But I'd rather not die. So, I'm sorry. Screw you, Quan Chi. So, out of curiosity, whose souls are living in the living forest at this point? Because some of those trees are still alive. Ow!
Though made of souls, you are soulless.
Ow! Actually, I didn't think I was going to win that one.
Resistance is never pointless.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
And you're sword absorbing several of them, probably helping me in her.
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
I mean, why wouldn't she? So that's why he's pale now. Wonder what the soul did to him.
I will.
Sounds good to me.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that.
Yeah.
Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
And
just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage.
And now a few
Let's get him to Earthrealm.
Outworld souls too.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashra. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Sendai! Naruibuno!
Report, Shang Tsung.
Hello, Chronica.
Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung. And well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Yeah. We'll get what's coming to you. That always goes well, right? Seriously, Chronic, haven't you learned that just sitting on your throne waiting doesn't out in your favor? Yeah, I just noticed Shao Kahn's uniform also has that tag on it. I'm sure it's supposed to mean something, but it just looks like he forgot to take the tag off after he bought it.
are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You could at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Yes, Princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Wow.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows. Who told you? No one. I have eyes.
Yeah,
The
it's
snakes at
pretty
home to
obvious.
achieve your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness. Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
Still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard. What's the word?
Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
Mind is just an infinite pool of movie references.
We could use that diversion.
Right on cue.
Good work, Syzoth.
Come, Princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Where'd Molina go?
Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Syzoth.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant. But it means
Yeah, clearly.
the Realmers are here. Reiko.
I'll get him.
Syzoth!
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
I mean, let's be honest, he's probably right. Xiao would probably kill him before he's able to talk.
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
Just ignore all the fires that I set. Now I have an alternative idea. Tell her to come with you. You'll explain on the way. I mean, you're already gathering a whole bunch of allies. Sure, she probably wouldn't, but... just a thought.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous. Princess, no. You could be hurt.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Yeah, you say you'd never thought you'd see this, but apparently Zaterran souls aren't allowed to be buried in the living forest, which kind of suggests that they have reasons to fight back. I have to assume that living forest thing is not the only inequality, considering what Scythos has been saying about how warm bloods treat them. It actually just made me think. You think Scythos has hair? He's a lizard and he's always got that hood up. Do you think that he has hair like a mammal, or... I'll have to check, see if he has eyebrows next cutscene. Nope. Fatal blow for you. I get one.
Soon, you will know the truth.
Okay, he does have eyebrows, and I see a tuft of hair. Okay.
Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
At least I think that's
It is
tuft of
now
hair.
that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
Fight!
never do any of that when I'm playing as her.
I have hurt the princess. This need not continue.
You haven't hurt the princess? You crushed her ribs and almost ate her. I mean, I get that due to the rules of the game, story, gameplay segregation, he didn't do that, but at the scene, he still had to beat her up pretty bad.
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Yeah, no one-liners, let's just get out of here.
Found you.
Uh-oh. I mean, he really does deserve that.
What about him? Worry only about the Earthrealmers.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
Hey, our plucky sidekick.
We died today. We died together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
Free of him. I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales.
Fight!
I mean, you literally got living souls wandering around. Well, now you do anyway. Questions for another time. You know, I'm starting to question if Shao really is Outworld's most powerful general. Sure, he lost to Raiden in Mortal Kombat, but now he's actively trying to kill a guy. And he's still getting his ass kicked. And Syzoth is clearly strong, but even so, it's embarrassing, Shao.
You won't silence me, General.
Okay, I think it's time to run, though.
We must go. Now!
They don't have the budget to make a full Motaro fight. We can't have one here.
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned.
I don't know about safe.
By the Elder Gods.
Yeah, we had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke.
No, you didn't.
The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest, eat, then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred? I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players.
We need a cooler team name.
Astra and Sizos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance? Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
Well, so much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Chronica? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't
I
abandon
kind of...
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
I was going to say I kind of agree with him about tradition should not shackle us, but...
It's about time.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than... We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere.
Also,
go to the Wuxi.
You aren't
The monks
spies.
must prepare you for war.
These guys are.
The only way in is over the walls.
We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Our clan doesn't govern. It serves.
That is our past. It won't be our future.
Now you're just selling off smoke. I honestly can't tell if that was on purpose. You fight her, Scorpion, you throw down the rope, dark thing, and pull smoke up.
I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus.
Oh.
My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Fight.
Do they all have such bad acting? Yes, I said that she isn't as actually better than Ronda Rousey, but that does not mean that her acting is good. Right side, I at least mostly know Sub-Zero's moveset. I used to main him in 9, 11.
Think you've overcome me? Think again.
The way she delivered that line in particular might have come off pretty well if it was a old threat after the fight and her walking in from the shadows or something. Dude, we're in the middle of the fight like this. That's leaving. I'm sorry, guys. I miss her already.
You will end this day hungry. What is this?
You are charged with defending the fortress. None will
I thought you were looking for Sindel.
Test your might.
Time for the Jax moment.
You are Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Fight.
Again, for the record, I said I used to main Sub-Zero. I didn't say that I was good with him. I just like Sub-Zero. Though, truthfully, I like Kuai Liang.
Your magic does not.
Kuai Liang, Sub-Zero. Bi-Han was just kind of a tool. So, in this game I started trying to learn Scorpion. Which is why when we get to Scorpion's chapter, I'm still probably going to get thrown around like a rag doll.
You are not so fearsome. You're both unharmed?
Aw, he cares for Tomas after all.
After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
You know, just looking at this, Sub-Zero actually blends relatively well. Oh, does significantly better. But Scorpion's bright yellow just stands out so badly in this environment.
Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
I only point this out because this is one of the rare times they act like ninjas.
That's Quan Chi, the other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
Okay, I feel like that was supposed to be a moment to show an insult towards Smoke, but honestly, somebody had to. Stop the... keep them from turning Soul Stealers on, I mean. Bihan seems quite taken in by shiny things.
Let us win it first, brother.
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction.
Agreed.
We have been expecting you.
Were you told also to expect defeat? This ends no other way.
Fight!
I just realized Quan Chi is primarily in blue and black, Shang Tsung is primarily in yellow and brown. Same as Sub-Zero and Scorpion. Well, for the main colors anyway. Sure, it means nothing, but it's just interesting coincidence.
You should never have come here. I will bury you in this fortress.
How do I do the clone move? Well, he just falls down.
Your failure was inevitable.
What a waste of gold.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested.
Fight!
Good thing Scorpion can still get out from under that pile of gold to help me with cameo attacks.
It is your choice. I can give you freedom, or I can keep your life.
Okay.
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
I almost wish that his mask wasn't on for that, so we could get a slow-mo thing.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
Yeah, he likes that line.
By those who fear how formidable you could become. I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Who are you? Impossible.
My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen! We must stop them, not—
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother!
Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court. They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity.
Another crown.
As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Behind!
How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this.
He was a doddering old fool.
You know,
Having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't, and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
you know, the first time I saw this scene, I knew Bi-Han was an absolute tool, but I was hoping that it would turn out that this was a feint. We were going to see that he's actually smarter than he acts, and that he played along with Shang Tsung to get the information they needed, and once he saw the chance was going to attack or something. I actually thought till the end of this chapter.
He is a feisty one.
Unfortunately, no, Bi-Han's just a power-hungry thug.
Fight!
I love that move.
You may corrupt Bi-Han, but you won't corrupt me. Ready to die?
See, I'm almost relatively kind of sort of good with him.
We're up to the task. Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
You just know there was a smug smirk behind that mask. Look at that. Or at least would be if everything else wasn't falling apart.
Pollutants impact efficiency. Like barnacles on a ship's hull, they create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
I told you that bright yellow was a bad idea, Kuai.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Fight.
Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
What have you done?
Does Darius even talk? I know him and Havoc aren't parts of the story, but Darius has yet to say a thing. Oh boy.
Test your might.
I have the might of cheating on my side. Yeah, I don't blame him.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm.
Fight.
How are you pronouncing things so well without any lips? I'm so glad I have a mask on this time. Just imagine getting that gunk in your mouth. What'd you call me?
Or I'll scorch the rest of you.
Whatever. Thank you, Havoc, for being practice for Combat League.
A Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Split up! We must find him!
What happened? Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger. Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm, he's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes, I am with you. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Do your
why?
oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Great action scene, I have to admit.
Stay back. This is my fight.
End this, brother. Embrace the future.
I want no part of it. You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei.
Fight!
I have to give Bihan some credit for at least trying to bring his brother on board for the new, well, for his betrayal in reality, but look, Bihan doesn't have a whole lot of character in the new. I'm trying to find a bit of nuance where I can. Which, while this is a great scene and all, it kind of... We've mostly been with the regular Earthrealmers training for the tournament or in Outworld. So we haven't really seen much of these. Which brings about the big problem with the betrayal. All we've seen of Bihan so far is he's an ambitious jerk who wants to run the Lin Kuei differently. More brutally, more power hungry, blah blah blah. So the betrayal doesn't really hurt that much.
You are my Grandmaster no longer.
And it's...
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster? You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
Yeah. it's just... So there's no feeling of real betrayal. We knew he was a jerk, and he still is, and his betrayal of the Lin Kuei
Achieve this, sorcerer.
hurt as much as it should. Needed some time to see Bi-Han and Kuai Liang as
What have you learned?
brothers, being
Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor,
valuing each
I
other.
made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Gears? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Welcome to science fiction, Liu Kang.
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Gears, to prove my claims to the Empress.
Li Mei.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
Yeah, it's not like I've been an ally for over 1,000 years.
Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
Well, at least she listened.
Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general's soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it?
Oh boy.
I may need that aid right now.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the General, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
Thank you for just confirming everything that Liu Kang has been saying. Could have played it off and tried to make Liu Kang look like the bad guy.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Ungari skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight!
They kind of remind me of well, May from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. whose last name is escaping me at this exact moment. Ow. Not quite as badass, but... Alright, let me try that again. No, stand there, I want to try this move again.
I thought Shao's soldiers were better trained.
Not Reiko, he seems to be the jobber of this game now that Baraka is a good guy.
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko. We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General?
The infamous
easily taken in by
out
lies.
of context pick.
Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
Fight!
Ow. Ow.
You won't reach the Empress unless you kill me.
I just realized I can fire off Hadoukens. Nice. Tanya, wait, I need to learn the Hadouken. I am not doing very well with Li Mei, so.
We waste precious time, Tanya. Let's finish this. I'm sorry you made that.
Thought I was going to lose there.
Priestesses.
I'm starting to kind of get Black Panther vibes with the Umgadi.
You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Huh, it worked.
Kill me. Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
Well, that alliance didn't last long.
Your condition.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit, and for Outworld's. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Fight!
Outworld and Earthrealm have been allies for at least 1,000 years, right? You'd think Sindel would, you know, be more willing to hear out Liu Kang about why all of this has happened. I mean, don't assume good intentions necessarily, but I would think after all he's done, he deserves to at least be heard out.
Your Highness, please. You fight the wrong battle. You must be smarter, Princess.
No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
Multiple sentiments.
I remember teaching you that, princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then. Please, princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, princess, but I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Fight!
Moments like this make you realize just how much of an insane iron will that Baraka must have, considering how far his state of Tarkat is and how much he's never really been shown attacking without provocation. Granted, Melina was already fighting you, and it was a tense moment for her, but still, Baraka's been doing a lot of fighting, and has always seemed to be able to rein back in control. For the record, it is impressive that she's mostly kept her symptoms under control.
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
I'm not trying to denigrate her, just compliment Baraka.
Praise Argus. Thank
Honestly,
you.
those two are cute.
I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am glad
Says you.
she
I
is
still
safe.
have a friend that owes me at least $20.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
Again, 1,000 years.
Only peace, Your Majesty.
Oh, whatever.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
Yeah, close your eyes, guys.
How could I have so misjudged them? For Shang Tsung to indulge in such depravity, for General Shao to condone it, they are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're Outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time. This is Gears.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Gears is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design, the others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest.
Yeah.
You, Sue, were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege.
Hey, it was just the one time.
The hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over
Well,
all of creation.
Besides being a demigod,
and you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Don't
Empress, everyone, stay back.
What is it?
The Amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of terrifying...
How does he have it?
Not exist. Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle.
Must come from the other timeline, man.
Put down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies.
So it's possible that...
Fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiends.
Fight.
So it's possible then that it may have been that amulet corrupting Shao, as well as Shang Tsung. The amulet corrupting Shao, not the amulet corrupting Shang. Shang Tsung is just the heartless sociopath, it seems. Theory for another time. I just remember what it did to Raiden. Twice.
Still you fight on. It is a pointless endeavor.
feel like I need to give more commentary, but it is hot in my room.
You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
It's the end of October. It should be a lot colder than this.
Tanya and your daughters, they are not dead, but trapped in the amulet.
A power it has never shown before, but you obviously know about. Do we ever learn how she has that shriek power and the air stuff she does?
It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
I owe him mine many times over. Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Oh, prepare to die then.
That Shao misled you makes you no less culpable. You will answer for this crime. These are always fun to do. Your rebellion is doomed. Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you.
Remember all those loving scenes between both of them
just the
and,
surface of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Fight!
The growing mistrust mixed with his ambition for power and with her love. That makes this scene so tragic. Well, I'm waiting. Oh. Yeah, run away, Shao.
Are forever dead to me.
Your reign is over, Sindel.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Fight!
Yeah, I was going to bring this up at the end, but I might as well do it now. Like a lot of NRS games, this game just has a significant problem with, well, informed events. Were we ever told of Shao Kahn being a sickly child? No. We heard a bit about his dad, but that's it. Were we ever shown any true closeness between Sindel and Rain? They barely shared a scene together. Oh. Bihan, like I said, was an absolute tool from start to end.
Your family name will be forever taught.
And so his rebellion isn't really much of a surprise. And part of the problem with it in this game in particular is that this is explicitly the start of the new timeline. Yeah, there's some stuff that Liu Kang and Geras and Kronika know from the past timelines, but most of these relationships are new to us. And we need, so we don't have a prior history to build off of. Like we did for the past continuity, or an Injustice for expectations from the rest of the DC universe.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
I like what's here, but there needed to be more explanation. Understand why these characters are the way they are.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Shang is repulsive as ever.
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul
Yeah,
Stealers.
okay, I'll buy it that
Yes,
she
they
knows
do.
that.
We should split up.
Oh boy.
No. We fight together.
Aw. You see, that's... Melina and Tanya's relationship, as little focus as it gets, still feels like a better show don't tell example. Especially when you see these two touching, despite
My ribs.
how dangerous it is with her Tarkat disease.
Help me up. No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
We are Ermac. It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many. You are one. Your souls will become part of our collection.
Fight!
Quan Chi was clearly a big fan of the Borg when he made Ermac. Just like the vast majority of Ermac's line, like a fantasy version of We Are the Borg, your biological and technological advantages will be... I'm forgetting the line. We are the Borg, resistance is futile, blah blah blah.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
Amazing, Melina. In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya.
Uh-oh.
We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Father?
Okay.
Father? Is it truly you?
Well,
yes,
Sindel did say that
this body was created
Jared's
from the
soul
living
was in the living forest.
Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Father!
For how long, though?
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
Collective will of the others may still overpower him.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
So do you know who killed you, Jared? Yeah, sorry, this doesn't work. How does Kitana know that it's Jared?
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Whatever.
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail.
As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
Well, that's some interesting ideas about their former life.
How is it they're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down?
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother. Shang Tsung.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed.
General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
Yeah, this is what I expected Bihan to have done, basically. It's significantly less sexy looking, but still.
A bold gambit, princess.
It is an impressive display of guile.
It is impressive, yeah, considering how insane she used to be.
Among my doubters, I will count you among the dead.
Fight!
Ah, that would have been a cool screenshot.
Your betrayal will be punished. Do not expect leniency.
I vote punishment by just stabbing him in the heart right now. It's really the only way with Shang Tsung.
As I suspected, our capabilities are indeed limited.
Yeah, you say that. You were totally buying my act a minute ago, though.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Bye-bye.
Thanks
No
to
more
the
crown.
princess. This fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang, meet Damashi.
You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the Hourglass. I thought him dead.
As I did you, Liu Kang. It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric.
I've got to give credit.
Conclusions. In one, I was the victor.
Multiple endings with both of them being canon.
You. It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
I feel like he should have his MK11 voice actor, though.
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline. I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms, and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline, and then merge it into my own.
How do you merge timelines?
Now you leave us to slaughter. You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served, you will be sacrificed.
We served you loyally, built you the Dragon Crown.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls contained within.
This does actually point out an interesting,
Neither you nor your timeline will be missed.
different past Shang Tsung and the current one.
It appears our interests align. For now.
Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
You should finish them long before that. The prior Shang Tsung had his experiments, but was unquestionably a sorcerer. This Shang Tsung feels like more of a scientist.
Wearing off.
Uh-oh.
Must stay in control.
If there was ever a time for a crazed Tarkatan, it might be now.
I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This timeline will be destroyed.
Fight!
You haven't much fight left. It won't take long to finish.
I don't know, I mean, he is still a god. Granted, the power leveling in this universe is very confusing.
This new Shang Tsung should have sent more minions.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish with one
Oh, this is the MK11 Sindel. I'm going to enjoy this next part. Ermac, shouldn't you be stronger than this?
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken, as long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten. Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
Yeah, that was satisfying.
It's sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
Fight!
Yeah, I still wasn't sure about the new Sindel, but I do greatly look forward to killing off the old one. Normally I'd say gross, but sounds good to me. I really did not like the Aunt Sindel. I will admit, I do like the Dark Sindel outfit a bit more than the New Era outfit. No, I get you're in pain. Rip her heart out first.
Mother, you can't go. Not yet. It's my time, dear. At least we had a few hours more.
I will cherish them.
Mother.
You are now Empress. Rule well.
I will, Mother.
It took 2 timeline reboots, but
Father and Katana will help me.
Melina finally got what she always wanted.
Of course.
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
Huh. Her soul was pinkish purple. All other souls we've seen are green. That might sound like nitpicking, but bear with me for a moment. we also keep being told that she's different somehow from the previous timeline, one of the most powerful beings out there. Is she somehow different?
That large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bihan has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it.
Just look at the sass from that pose alone.
My
From
counterpart
Shang
said they
Tsung.
would battle with him rip time's fabric, creating 2 timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? If there are 2 timelines, can't there be more?
Why the thought experiment, sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
How would we do that?
We gather allies from across timelines, other titans, to build an overwhelming force.
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
And I no longer wield that power.
You may be able to regain it.
What?
Okay, seeing Geras looking sheepish is just adorable.
I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom.
Geras is much more
Where
kind-hearted
have
with
you
free
stored
will.
my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
So he didn't? But that would only have been 1,000 or so years ago.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have
When
escaped
did Liu
the
Kang give up
fortress.
his
Forget
power?
the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
You could have picked no better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along, you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you.
Another
Geras.
really sweet moment.
Now,
This game has a surprising number of them.
You are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand.
Well,
I hate leaving the others behind.
it may make him strong enough.
Will bolster their strength against the dragon army.
May make him strong enough to fight Titan Shang
All
Tsung.
battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
Deadly Alliance. They really the creators of this really liked that game. I'm telling you. Ooh. Oh, they look badass. I want all of those skins. Oh, right. Technology exists in this world.
My ex was so wrong. The 30K I spent on this seems like a steal right now.
Ja.
Magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Either way, it's clear
Johnny,
what must
Kung
happen
Lao, and
next.
Raiden.
The gateways and the dragon army have
Was
to be
wondering if they
destroyed.
got written out.
Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the dragon army. The rest of us will attack our dark doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the dragon warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough of the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
I love that pouty look on Shang's face.
It is time. Our venom will spread. It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
You really had that end of all things speech prepared for 3 timelines, is it now, Shao Kahn? Oh, this scene looks familiar. Yeah, in general, the 3D era was clearly a massive inspiration for this game.
That is unfortunate.
I didn't even play the 3D era, and I see so many parallels.
With me. I, for one, am not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions?
Fight!
Yeah, I actually like that. It feels like that Shang Tsung and Quan Chi. It's hard to tell with limited screen time, but it feels like those two are actually friends with each other. It's as opposed to the game science where, as we saw in the Deception intro, it was clear that they would backstab each other the moment they had a chance. Maybe it's just because they share a common goal and interest. They're both so blatantly smug and affable. But it feels like they actually like each other, and it's a bit of a humanizing moment. Shang, as we saw, is still a colossal, psychotic monster who usually commits atrocities for the fun of it. But the new Shang Tsung in this timeline feels slightly more sympathetic. Not enough to suggest he's remotely a good guy, but enough to suggest that maybe he's a bit more human than the human monster that came from the previous timeline Shang Tsung. Granted, previous timeline Shang Tsung was a fantastic manipulator and I loved it, but
this pair will trouble us no more.
You guys know what I mean? Guess not that important for the moment.
There are more who acquire our attention.
You may come to regret that, Raiden.
Welcome, sorcerers. Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem.
Your gratitude is overwhelming.
Fight.
Send you to a watery grave.
Yeah, I'm not good with Shang. So. No, 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 no.
No mortal can defeat a half-god.
So he was a demigod in this timeline. Just because he doesn't seem to be one in the New Era timeline.
Problem solved.
of 5.
It's progress. Now on to the next.
There's the iconic Wrath Hammer.
Did you see that?
His life force is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
I mean, if it was anybody but Shao Kahn. Ooh.
These meddling minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
Fight!
Evil Scorpion is on Satoshi. Ow. Yeah, I know I have a fatal blow, but yeah, he was down, self was down so low that I'd rather save it in case. Which, judging by my terrible gameplay, I very well may need. Or maybe I'll actually start being good with this.
So much for fire and ice.
You see that smile? Everything dripping with smugness.
Fools! Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again.
Yeah, much like Sento for Kenshi, the Wrath Hammer is clearly in here as a pre-programmed skin for Shao Kahn, General Shao's weapon. Makes sense. I mean, it is iconic. But much like Chi and Sento, apparently there's no way for General Shao to actually get the Wrath Hammer. Which is just incredibly frustrating. I don't even play General Shao, and still. This skin is, though, available in the game. I mean, I haven't gotten it yet, but...
His soul is ours.
Aw, sharing. So kind of you. I get the feeling Shang is a bit frustrated today. That sets up a worrying trend.
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we must help the others.
Are you ready to begin the search?
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
Judging from the endings, though, there should also be titans not related to time that might be able to help. Ooh.
Garrus? Liu Kang?
Easy, Kitana. You are among friends.
What's happened? Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
a keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle. In mine, I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano.
Ugh.
Possibilities are endless.
If many timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
Aww.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard. Who fought at your side at the Colosseum. Who beamed with pride when you became Outworld's Khan.
I don't even like the couple that much, but this sweet.
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us? To deny us life's simple pleasures?
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines, they are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better.
Well,
Duty beckons us.
Maybe after? If you guys now know you can cross timelines.
More of our old friends.
Shang Tsung, Titan, wielding the power of the hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines. He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it's only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Chronica would end the endless cycle of combat. Sadly, it begins anew.
We have no choice. We must stop Shang Tsung.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
Impressive.
My friends.
Let's also get Johnny Cage, Jax.
He is here.
Ugh. He gathered these ones on purpose. He had to. He is that spiteful.
Liu Kang, you have found allies. Titan allies, in fact. How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most resourceful. Thus, I have resigned myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you one last time.
Or you could just go conquer other timelines and not bother with this spiteful feud. Come back later. Okay. I still wonder how Geras has blood to drink in the first place.
You fight how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
Fight!
Also, your player knows how to actually knows how to play your character. That sounded better in my head. I'm with Liu Kang. The Baraka here is a lot cooler than you were. This is what I get for bragging. Attempting to brag.
I smell weakness.
I always have problems with these types of characters that require back and forth input. I find it's too big. I always end up hitting the down by mistake. I have a similar problem with Scorpion's kunai.
Missed fighting by Katana's side.
You know something else this made me realize? Liu Kang clearly missed Katana. But from everything we can tell anyway, he never once tried to...
Let's rip the flesh from their bones.
Ew.
Are Tanya's of all timelines this evil? Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
Fight!
Anyway. He never once tried to make the katana of this timeline like the old Kitana, or treated her that way. Again, from what we could tell from their limited interactions. He was fully aware and respectful of the fact that they were different people. Just considering how multiverse stories tend to go, I thought that was a good quality. Aw, my cat. Sophie's back up here, guys. Come on up, Sophie. I need your help for these final battles.
Are you the best Shang Tsung can do?
Begun.
Oh.
Liu Kang.
We must stop them. If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed.
Heal quickly, my friend.
This battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain.
I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you. Fight!
Okay, I know I'm nitpicking again, but why are his arms like that? Our Liu Kang's are like that because godly power between when him and Raiden fused and got free tattoos out of the deal. But this can't be a Liu Kang from a timeline like that, because Shang Tsung just admitted he should have thought that there were more timelines, but didn't. I know it's nitpicky, but we're almost done, Sophie.
Go back to your timeline, brothers.
We have little time. The hourglass is failing.
Then stop talking and start doing the all-powerful beam.
Be good girls and kill them, won't you?
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Kitana and I will fight them. You save the hourglass.
Yes, Liu Kang.
The other Raiden and Kung Lao should be able to help.
Cannot save it.
I don't know which of them is worse. Both are cracked reflections of me.
They are abominations. Neither will survive this fight. Fight!
Yeesh. This place is not looking good. could be petting my cat right now, Evil Katana, but instead I have to deal with you. I'm afraid you must suffer for this.
Once Shang Tsung is finished, you will be too.
Four Titans against one, man.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
But you'd probably be better off if it was.
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy any power he has to make war against us.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies.
That was weird.
As I gathered you.
Okay,
we must
whatever.
best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
I love this part. I know it's just copies of the same, but this all just feels epic to me. I really hope that in the next game we get more, or I mean, as the DLC comes in, they're available to fight in this too. Imagine Omni-Man at the pyramid. But I've said before, Wei Liang was always my main from the start when I started playing, so it feels appropriate to end with him.
To run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide.
There's even a heroic Shang Tsung with him.
We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Such certainty, Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way. Because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Does it? In this timeline, it bends toward me. Behold, Liu Kang, the hell I unleash upon you.
So many stories this suggests. Oh, Darius. Zero and Scorpion, always.
Lightning will strike you down.
Fight!
Okay, a Tanya Great Infusion. So, my question, is this our timeline, New Era Scorpion, or one of the Titan Scorpions? Because he's dressed exactly like the New Era Scorpion rather than the look for Titan Scorpion we see.
I will make you burn.
Fight!
Quantum Chi.
Don't burn out. This ends. Fight.
Ooh, Harumi from Invasions. I really want her to become a cameo or her own full fighter. Sonya would be revolted to see this.
Say goodbye, day player. Fight!
Johnny Hang. Sure, why not? A cage trio. Why not? Not Ninja Mime! I'm honestly not 100%.
Dismembered.
Ugh.
Fight!
I guess Kitana let the power go to her head in one timeline. But what was I saying? Do we know that green energy thing kills them? I mean, look, these guys are titans above the gods. I doubt green electricity. Combat kids.
Allow me.
Thank you, Kitana.
You're welcome. Now hurry. There's no time to waste.
I feel like the fight choreographer might not have liked MKX. I liked the combat kids. Stung wow. Cute.
No one can save you now. Fight!
When Robot became a Keeper of Time. Right? I have many questions, but I'll bore you with them later.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
Test your might.
Ooh. I guess that was for Kenshi. Ooh. Hero, Shang Tsung, and Quan Chi. I need these skins.
Hurry, Scorpion. You are almost there.
Oh.
You should fear the Shirai Ryu.
But the Shirai Ryu don't exist yet. Or maybe that's a sign that this is a Titan Scorpion with way. But then again, he's got that same scar.
Fight. Thug
after thug after thug. Tsung clearly did not pick the most powerful warriors out there.
It's only a little further, Scorpion. Follow me. Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Realize, sorcerer, that you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
Until your alliance inevitably turns on itself, but you know, from the Armageddon intro to here, time after time, it's always ends with Liu Kang and Shang Tsung.
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight!
Plot armor. Well, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to last up to the final boss before losing. So, I can be kind of proud of that.
You must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
I'm not sure after that last one. And this is why I main Scorpion now.
I am honored, Liu Kang. Shall we finish this?
You have done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean...
May that be the last we see of you.
It just feels too easy.
What's happening?
Well,
Without Shang Tsung to hold it together, it's falling apart.
it's done with for now.
You must return to your timeline before this one collapses. Thank you for your aid, Scorpion. May we one day meet again.
They are all keepers of time. Hopefully the rest of his army is able to get away.
I'm telling you, the locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden?
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
Of course. You are right. What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong, then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bi-Han and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan, the Shirai Ryu, to take its place. I must go aid his efforts.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes.
We're all but guaranteed a
You
sequel.
have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
Yeah. It actually
All right,
has.
Gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do. Which one of you gets the bad news?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite us.
You think we have money?
They shall live modestly. Don't worry, Father. I've got this covered. Besides, my business manager tells me I can write this whole thing off.
The realms are in safe hands.
That was Mortal Kombat 1. Like I said before, I actually prefer it to, well, any of the reboot trilogy. It definitely had some plot holes and nonsense, And for some reason, we're going with a hip-hop ending song. Yeah, I'm skipping the credits. Besides, we have the end credits to see after all. Or after credits scene. Gary the Vulture! I missed you. Well, some Titans definitely died, I guess. Oh.
Look at him, clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible.
It was surprisingly
Warriors
sadistic.
from across timelines, clashing in combat. The blood, the death, the chaos.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate
But our Havoc was
it all
bad.
ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
I guess he's our next villain. I still prefer Shang Tsung, but is there anything else here? Okay, I got another trophy from this, so I guess there was a cutscene I completely missed at the very end. That was Mortal Kombat 1. We'll be back to it soon enough. Unlike the previous games, the Towers mode for this, all of the endings are canon and fit together, so we'll be going through those later. But it's been a long recording, so I need to end it here. Look forward to seeing you all again with something a little more lighthearted next time. Bye for now.